Yo, Lacey. What's up, East Coast? What's up, Jeff? Ladies and gentlemen, some new emotes. Emote, baby. Go ahead and check them out. All right. What is up? What is up? What is up? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are warm. Kicking it fly today, baby. Did you see some new emotes? Did you happen to see some new emotes, baby? We've got a bunch now, man. They are done. Well, we've actually got 22 more to go. 24 more to go. We've got some animated ones left to make, and we're going to be doing those next. And bam, it's going to be great. We're going to get some GIFs going so you guys get a little bit of animation. Little animation, huh? Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Good to see you guys, man. Good to see you guys. Oh, look at me just sitting still doing my thing, man. Check this out. Don't move. Don't move. Got it. Now let me turn off that Chrome key, baby. There we go. Oh, good evening, my good friends. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are well and warm, kicking it fly, because it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Let's go. I've got me a beer, mate. I've got me a beer, mate. Hey, of course, me a beer. Yo, super dude. Thank you for pulling up over on YouTube, man. Appreciate that, dude. Shout out to super dude. Popping up on YouTube. We are live on YouTube as we have been over the course of the last little while. Shout out to super dude, man. Shout out to super dude. JJ, what's up, man? I see Hydro there, man. I see On a Roll here. I see Lacey. Cheryl's here. Default girls are in the house. Hey, YouTube. Hey, Lacey. Good to see you guys. East Coast, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Jeff, good to see you as well. Appreciate you. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Who was the first one here? Lacey. It was you. It was you. Then it was East Coast. Then it was Mad Hatter. Then it was Denton. Denton, good to see you. Then it was Moose. Moose is in the house, man. Good to see you. Then it was Default. Let's go. Good to see you guys. Thanks for pulling up. Showtime and Roll. He's over on YouTube too. How's the flock doing this Friday night? JJ, we're doing fantastic, dude. How you doing tonight, man? How you doing tonight? What a great show last night. What a great show last night. It was fun. It was fun. We were getting down while the down was to be gotten. And yeah, it was fun. See if I can put an emote in while I'm live. Let's see if I can put an emote in while I'm live here. There we go. I just made another one real quick. So let's see if this comes in. No. I have to refresh. Let me check. Refresh the chat. Now, do I have? No. Okay. So it's after I'm live. Can't do them while I'm live. Fair enough. Hey, Chapo, what's up, brother? Dab time. I went for drinks with the sister and other BFF to babbling in DGC happy hour to babbling in Adam Dunn show and then babbling in Cupid stream. It's been an excellent Friday evening. Let's go. Well, you've been all over then. To be clear, his sister is number one BFF. Yes, of course. Chapel, good to see you, brother. What's up, all you YouTube flock members? 45 seconds in the past. Yeah, it's a little slower over. Is this live? Yes, Idiom. This is live. But you're 45 seconds in the past over on YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, that's how it goes. Cam just glitched? No, I don't think so. I get around from the streams. Need conversation, no hate, P. Yeah. Oh, I feel you. Oh, I feel you. No, I get it. The mod control screen keeps slowing me down every night. The mod, really? It's giving you a hard time or what? Giving you a hard time? I have to check in on that. Oh yeah, I see it glitching there. It just did it again. Interesting. All right. Let me just fix that. There, I did it again, but I think I got it here. I filmed during the day. I gotta move the I moved the camera to the other computer because that's just the way my audio works. And when I do so, I forget to switch it back. And when I switch it back, I use the wrong plug, or I got to turn the outlet the other way, the USB-C. I got to turn it opposite way to plug it in. It's silly. It's silly. Monica, skeet skeet. What's up? The fuck? Why did I not get a notification? Right, idiom? So I don't know. Only got the YouTube one. Okay. Well, from now on, idiom, every time I go live on Twitch, it goes live on that YouTube channel as well. Looking good on both platforms. Perfect. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Honor Roll. Thank you, man. Are we smoking or did you already? I have not. Hey, East Coast. Can't remember if I acknowledged you. I do that all the time. I'm like, did I say hi? I did not. Yeah, no, let's dab, baby. Give it a thumbs up and depart to Twitch. Cheers, fuckers. Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate that, man. Can you start sending out personalized stream starting messages and, since the notifications don't work? Or personalized, like to each person? I should. Send out a group text. That's why oh, I got new emotes, idiom. Check out the Hoots emote. Check out the new Hoots emote. What? Yep. And then I have 20 more animated ones on the way. So you'll have 20 more GIFs soon. Yeah. And if you can't tell what any of them are, let me know. Because that one, the pigeon, it's a pigeon on the couch. Smoking a joint, playing video games. One of my favorite pee on the couch, red eyes. Yeah. One of the hardest ones I see now that might be hard to see is this one. I'm not sure if you guys can make that out. I might make that one a little simpler. I wanted this. That one I created is called the 420 headshot. I wanted every time I was like sniping and making like sweet sniping plays, I wanted to. Oh, I love the wings on that default. That's really good. I wanted it to be like a headshot one. Looks like a gecko giving a middle finger. Which one? Which one? That's funny. I just see a Ninja Turtle. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. It does kind of. Yeah, it's the one that you posted. I see a gecko giving them finger. That's so funny. Yeah, I kind of see it too now. And I kind of see a turtle too. Yeah. What's the theme tonight? Oh, this theme is heavy smoke, followed by good vibes. Actually, chill vibes. You know what I mean? We got chill vibes tonight. That's this one. It actually doesn't quite show as well either now that I see it. It's supposed to be a weed leaf in a hammock. And it says chill vibes underneath it. Oh, she did wonderful, Hydro. She's the best. Yep. Shout out to everybody that pulled up last night for Tea with P. It was a great epi. Mrs. P had and I had so much fun. I like what I'm hearing. Productive cough. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're here, man. Wait, Mrs. P made those? Yeah. Yeah. She had the task of crafting them all together, putting everything. I gave the final approval to a couple of them, but once she got it, she was off to the races. Awesome show last night. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys. Hazarello, good to see you, brother. Kudos to her. Thanks, guys. She's coming a long way, man. I'll say it now that she can't hear me because it'll go straight to her head. But dude, I'm telling you, she's an absolute gem. Amazing. I was considering the other day about making you some surprise emojis, but she did awesome, and I have no time. Default, I feel you on that. It took a lot of time. It did take a lot of time, but she did a great job last night too, getting more and more involved in the conversation and keeping the stream flowing, camera angles changing. Yeah. But shall we smoke some pot? I've got myself some frosted lemonade tonight, guys. I can say with a heavy heart, we no longer have any peyote Skittles. No peyote Skittles. It is gone, friends. It is gone. Okay. So we are on the frosted lemonade tonight. Archer SX, how are you? So handsome. Archer SX, I am very well. Thank you very much. I hope you are well as well. Hope you are warm, kicking a fly, and not here to sell me any kind of design. Rip Skittle. What's Skittles doing? Where's Skittles? Or are you ripping Skittles? Is that what you're doing? Also the emotes that'll change too. For when people who have donated bits come around, there's a variety of different birds carrying sacks of cash. Okay. The first bird has 1 bag, the second bird has 2 bags, the third bird has 3 bags, the fourth bird has 2 bigger heavy bags on his back and a smaller bag in front. So for all the people that have all the people that donate bits, you'll have that next to your name. Yeah. So yeah. Yo. Emotes and hoes. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, JJ. So we'll use those ones at the end of the night after a long night of chiefing and keefing, ball. Yeah, these are great. These look fantastic, and they're turning out really good. She's great. I think y'all are just the cutest couple, and I can tell it's authentic. Inspiring, to be honest, bub. Lacey, I appreciate you. Low key, I forgot to actually mention this last night, like a true man. Tonight, like today, Mrs. P and I are celebrating 10 years of marriage. 10 years of marriage, my friends. Tonight is our anniversary. We got married on 7/11/2015. Yeah. So yeah. Wouldn't lie to you, actually. As a matter of fact, I got it tattooed on my side. Problem is, I got it in Roman numerals, so I can't read it. Mine says, what does mine say? Dude. No. Mine says always, I think. Yeah. And hers says forever. She's got one. I got one. She's got one. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Happy anniversary there. Peace. Thank you guys. Appreciate your face. Is the stream ending earlier tonight? No, we got work to do. No, we celebrated a very fine dining meal at Applebee's with Little P. That's our date night place. Kind of. Zach, thank you for the 24 months, dude. Appreciate you, my guy. Let's get that bong going here. Fancy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had the 4 cheese mac and cheese with the honey pepper chicken or something. I don't know what I had. And she had the bourbon street chicken and shrimp. Yeah, but 10 years, man. 10 years. Mrs. P and I have been together for 17 years. Believe that. 17 years my wife and I have been together. That is insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Wife and I have our 10-year this year also. Hey, Tazarello, congratulations. High school sweethearts? No, actually, I didn't even know her. We met in a bar. Met at a club. Romance. Met in a club. We were introduced to each other by a mutual friend. Her friend was a friend that I had gone to school with. Met in a bar, and she was just like, "Hi, here, here." I was like, "Ah, cool. Look at you. You're a girl." And that was it. That was it. She was 18. I was 20. Yeah. Cheers, dudes. I'm pushing almost double, coming up on 18. I'm doing bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, JJ. That's something to be proud of, man. Those numbers are almost unheard of these days. You should show us a wedding pic. Oof. 25 years married and 32 together. Crazy, Cheryl. Insane. Congratulations to you guys. Did you see the sad story I shared at BR Diaries? No, I didn't. I thought since the first week of April that I've been growing trilogy F3 F4. I have records and received 20 F3 and 4 regs. 3 months in, I decided to pump more, and all I could find was an unopened 10-pack of F3s and an unopened. And so now I have no idea what I'm growing. No way, default. Oh my god. That's too funny. In a bar at that age? Yeah, we're Canadian. We're Canadian. Canada, you can drink when you're 21 months. Yeah, you can drink when we're 18 years old here. And see, we do things a little differently up here. You can vote when you're 18. You can drink when you're 18. You can possess firearms when you're 18. It's 18, dude. There's some parts of the country that are 19. But yeah, I don't understand America with the whole like 18 for some things, 21 for other things. Like you can vote and go to war at 18, but you can't drink alcohol until you're 21. All right, that's kind of weird. It was totally off topic. Happy anniversary. No, I appreciate you, Default. My wife and I started going out when she was in grade 9 and I was in grade 10. High school sweethearts. Used to be 18 in America, then went to 21. Right. America. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep. Or smoke. Because fuck you, that's why. That's right, productive. Cheers, dudes. Appreciate your face. This one's for you. Happy Friday, huh? Yeah, you can die for your country, but you can't smoke. That's a blunder for sure. Yeah, you can die for your country, but you can't drink a beer. Weird. Cheers, guys. Oh, cheers, guys. Appreciate you. But that's not a problem we can save nor fix today. So we smoke about it, my friends. Hopefully, you guys are growing some fine herb this weekend. Your gardens are lush, your buds are bountiful, and and you've got some great smoke. Have you had to empty the water from the canitrol much? Yeah, I actually had to empty it this morning, and I haven't checked it right now. So let me check it right now. Yeah, it's crazy how much water it pulls out. I'm gonna go dump this. Water the plants with it. So I've emptied it twice now. That's water from God, from the gods. Yeah. Yeah, it's fills up surprisingly fast. I opened it today and took a good look at it. Took a good look at it and yeah, feels good. Feels good. What games do you have in store for tonight, JJ? Well, actually, as a matter of fact, got a couple things in store tonight. Couple things in store. Um, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with the game Escape from Tarkov. However, there was a new wipe. There was a wipe in the city or in the game, and now you can. Everybody's starting fresh, starting over, starting clean. So it's an even playing field. Escape from Tarkov is like one of the most intense military simulation games, and I naturally suck at it. Really good sucking at it. So that's what I'm gonna try to give it a shot. It's a lot of fun. It's really intense. It's hardcore as shit. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. It's a sweet game. Yeah. I'm over. Dust, what's up, man? You're already level 15? Dude, good for you, man. I'm jello because I am not. What's the name of that battle game? Okay, Battle State. That's what it is. I didn't know what the launcher was called. Gonna have to get mouse like. Oh yeah, rat lack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got the tendencies, dude. So it's like this is like I say legit, but this is like a legit military simulation game where it's like you have to take this as real as possible, where you little bit of sound will give you away to somebody who's just chilling, waiting. You have to try to collect items and then escape from the locations. It's pretty sweet game. It's one that I really wanted to get good at, but I sucked. I got in it too late, and people already established themselves, so I just never really got into it. But yeah, great game, great game. I played like 2,500 hours on EFT. Good for you, dude. I wish, dude. I've probably logged like 7 hours, and it's a real shame. Maybe realistically like 10 to 15 hours, and it's a real shame. My husband and I just realized we've been married for 11 years on the 8th of July. We usually celebrate our dating anniversary, which is 19 years this year, which is my lucky number and the age we had our first child. Sorry I'm late on the convo. We was talking about it. No, Lacey, I'm glad to hear that, and congratulations to you and yours. Shout out to you and the hubby. I think it's amazing when two people can find somebody that they can confide and love and trust. And I've only done this once, and I don't know how it works in any other situation, so I'm just speaking for me. It's just incredible to find somebody like that, and to find somebody who's willing to take on life with you. And just, I feel like men naturally are very, not, I don't want to say ambitious. That's not what I want. Like what women aren't. No, I mean, like sometimes we think we have a very vast imagination. And I feel like sometimes, for me in particular, I try to aim, my goals are so far out there. Sometimes they're so unobtainable, my goals. And, sometimes it's nice having a sober sensed thought where it's like, maybe we need to think of something else. Maybe we need to, do this differently. Maybe, somewhere where it's like you can think outside the box. And I do the same thing for her, to help her think outside the box. And, we're just a great balance for each other. And I'm sure in some relationships, maybe it's the wife that has the same, makeup that I have. And it's the husband that has the same sober thought. I don't know. But for me, it's, in our house, I'm the provider, if you will, or the hunter, and she's the She's the home keeper, right? And we play our roles very, very well. And I'm very thankful for that. Because it just simply wouldn't work any other way. Like we both just have the right sense of mind. And my son's 14, right? And so I want to make sure I'm teaching him that when you go to find somebody to date, you have to make sure that you spend a lot of time with them. You have to make sure you understand them. And of course, you won't fully understand anybody because, like I said, I met my wife when she was 18. I was 20. We were both children. So it's like, you're going to grow together, but you got to get to know each other before you dive in and try to figure things out. And don't do anything brash. Don't get married right away. And, don't have sex right away. I had sex out of wedlock, but it's like, as a hypocrite, I believe in marriage first, and it's funny because I'm a hypocrite, but that's just something I believe in. Doesn't mean it's something I followed. It's just as I get older, it makes a lot more sense now that what my wife and I have is very special, but it's very unique, and it's not what everyone else has. So you want to make sure that you find that person. My husband and I compliment each other. Default, I bet. Opposites attract. My wife and I, we have a ton in common. I would argue we have way more not in common than we do in common. And I think that's what makes it so enjoyable. Pez with the 57 months. You animal. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Sup, pigeons? Sup, Pez? Thanks for that, dude. I was just about to type that out. He's deaf the man and I'm the woman. Sure, yeah. I'm a Christian and it's important to me. And it's just like brought such a relief. I'm a woman and he is the man. It's as simple as that. Lacey, it's as simple as that. And you know what? In other homes, that might not be how it works. It might not be how it works, right? It's just in my home. This is in our home. This in our homes, Lacey. That's how it works. And my wife finds a lot. At least I'm convinced that she is. She's portrays this very well. She is very happy. She's very content doing mom things, doing woman things, doing family things, doing child things. She works, I would argue, harder than I do to do those things. And it's not about, it's never about, oh, who does more, it's never about that. Because we could both sit here and just stack that list all day. Well, what do I do? What do you do? What do I do? Well, we could play this game all damn day. Of course, we both do a ton of shit, but there's so many things that get done that the other person has no idea because that's our job. It's not my job to tell her all the things that I do in a day. So it's like, yeah, it's hard work on both sides. She deals with the stress of raising a family. I deal with the stress of providing for a family. And that shared stress goes a long way too, because then I don't have to worry about both. She doesn't have to worry about both. So, yeah. So what was the deal with that second stream last night, P? Accident, purpose, or unknown? Accident. Yeah, accident. Every time I start up a stream on OBS, it doubles on this other stream. So I'm gonna probably try to fix that. She is great. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Productive. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, man. And I hope that you are big on being a husband and a father. And if you are, I can tell you that you're great too. You always have the oddest problems, P. Fuck. I wish I could argue with that, Hydro, and be like, no. Yeah, all the time, and I don't even, damn it, I know. Never expected anything, but she's like 1950s mom. Yeah, my wife's the same way. Yep, my wife's the same. You know what? No, that's not true, Productive. That's not true. She's a 2025 mom, and my wife, I don't know how old your kids are, Productive, but my wife, I understand what you're saying with that, but it's like, no, this is the new norm. this is what it's supposed to be like. It's taken us hundreds of years to figure this out, but now men and women are in the best positions they've ever been. I've always said, and I'm not sexist, but he does work. But we does work. Yeah, no one's sexist. No one's sexist. Nobody. Sexism is the inappreciation of the sexes and not understanding that both sexes are equal in different ways. And so, I've always said this when it comes to like history, when it comes to time. There's always, I don't say this. This is like history. It's times shift, right? Times shift throughout. Let's start Rome. Let's not go too far back. Let's go like Roman times. It wasn't unusual for a man to have many wives. Hell, it wasn't unusual for men to have same-sex marriages or same-sex relationships as well. But I'll leave that. So it's like men would have multiple wives. They would have children with many different women. It was a normal thing. And, it's like, then it's like time shifted, because that's not how things are supposed to be done. Time shifted. And then we got to a point where it's like, we could fast forward to a point where it's like women were just left in houses and exploited and taken advantage of. And right. I do believe that women deserve to vote. I do believe that women should be able to participate in the political sphere. I think that is okay, because the home life is inevitably affected by politics. So they should be involved. You should be able to vote. Classical feminism did its job. It brought women to the equal. And then it's like throughout time, what was that? The 60s, 50, what was the 60s, I think, first wave feminism. It was after World War One. So I'm pretty sure it was like 50s, 60s. And, they accomplished it. Then it started to go way too far the other way. It started to go way too far, because I'll be honest with you. I understand that the economy is the way it is, and that bills are extraordinary, and it seriously takes two people to work in a home to support children. I understand that. That's not how it's supposed to be. It's not. That's not how it's supposed to be. And I think we're starting to figure that out. And not only figure that out, but we're going to get to a point where we can like get our wages up enough that we can support families on one income again. I do believe that will become a thing again. I think we'll start to shift back the other way. And then women, moms, can do their role. Wives can do their role. Men, fathers, husbands, they can do their roles confidently, securely, and understand that, it's not uniform. That's not how every woman is going to be. That's not how every man is going to be. Obviously, it's not going to be set in concrete that you have to do this. But I feel like we would naturally fall back into that 50s approach. But of course, with the power of women's rights and the power of a woman to understand that she's powerful and can be anything. That's important. Right? That's important. So, yeah, because I want to feel that way too. I want to feel that way too. As a man, I want to know that I'm important and I can do anything I want. I can do anything I put my mind to. But, yeah, we're getting there. I'm not going to say we're there yet, but I used to not be. Same with my Mrs. P. Yeah, I was mentally not right on hella meds that had me looking like on drugs. I've been sober for 10 years. Good for you. 11 soon. Good for you. I understand that. Off all that for about 6 months and just been great. Not bragging, just talking. It's not perfect at all, but it's better. Lacey, I feel you on that. And you know what? The drugs, as a man, I'll tell you that all women are on drugs. But I tell you that just to be sarcastic. But society puts us on those drugs. Society puts us on those drugs, right? It like women, I feel like, have their own battles that they struggle with in regards to mental health and depression and anxiety, and then men deal with the same terms on different levels. We deal with the exact same thing, the depression and anxiety. It's just we deal with it on another level, but society's just done that to us. And yeah, I'm glad you got off drugs though, because I can appreciate that. What's up, Ames? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, homie. She was a model when we met. Now she's a goddess. I feel you on that, Productive. Yeah. Yeah, I love Mrs. P. I love every curve. I love every scar. I love every stretch mark. I love it all, dude. I love every piece of it because that body is mine, you know? That's how I feel. Ty, I hope you get through it, dude. Rainbows are not gay. No, we'll bring them back, dude. You're so cute with her. She tolerates me, Lacey. It's like the least I could do. You know what I mean? And she's the least. That's the least I could do. Yeah, I appreciate you guys though. What do you guys think? Should we throw some emotes? Should we rip it or what? Should we rip it? Ames, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. I watched you with your package, dude. I saw your video on the Insties. I saw you with the glassware, dude. Hopefully you got some quality rips off that bad boy. Bad girl. Not sure which one it is. Apologize. Men deal with extremely high pressure with slowly decreasing testosterone, and women deal with all the extremes of their hormones every month. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the biology of it at all, to be honest. I would argue without even knowing anything, because I'm really good at doing that. Ask my wife. That it has so much to do with our diet. So much to do with our diet, and I know nothing. I would argue that it's like, yeah, whatever. We're just putting on tinfoil hats now, but it's our diet, and that's why I think we need to be eating more, real meat, homegrown vegetables. But it's tough. Watching some Reacher with Lady T tonight, dude. I watched it, dude. Reacher the series, right? I don't think it's a show, or I don't think it's a movie. No, it is. It's actually a bunch of movies, I think. Which one? The show on Netflix or whatever? I watched it, dude. I really enjoyed it. I did. And I don't watch a lot of stuff. I watched it probably like last year, I think. Yeah, TV show on Prime. Yep. I believe it's a movie too, if I'm not mistaken. A couple movies. Maybe it's another show too. I'm not mistaken. It's a popular. Once you watch it, it's like anything. You start to see other things in relation to it later in life. And I didn't realize it was like a whole thing. We suck because we eat shit, dude. 100%. Simple, really. You nailed it, dude. Bro, I started changing all kinds of things that I eat once I learned about the microbiome. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but it would support everything that I believe. I'm a small town guy. Population under 1,000 in my town. I do live in a town though, very small town. But we eat local meat. Like we eat local meat. In most cases, now not all, but it's in like most cases, I know the guy who raised the beef. And that's really nice. That's really good. Catch my own fish. I can catch my own fish. I don't need a lot of fish. But yeah, we got good eats up here. Unless you want to argue, and I'd be willing to buy into this, that even the fresh food we're eating isn't so fresh because of the pollution in our lakes and all that other stuff. But I'm not willing to buy that. I'd be willing to hear you out, but not willing to buy it. We got good land up here. Good resources. Good untapped land. Can you teach a man to fish? If you ask my wife, I don't even know how to fish myself. And the only reason I would say she's lying is because you wouldn't be able to know otherwise. Okay? I tell him his dad fucked up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking, I ain't got no daddy either, though. Yeah, I got a lot of shit I can blame on that guy, but fuck that guy. My hubby grew up in the boonies of Ohio out by where the Amish live. He wasn't Amish, but yeah, I get it. Bro, not to Minnesota River. At one point, you were not only allowed to eat 2 fish a year out of that motherfucker because of it was polluted. Ugh. 2 fish a year out of that motherfucker because it was so polluted. I believe there's places that are. I wouldn't go fishing in Flint, Michigan either, or by the oil sands in Alberta. But that doesn't mean that I just wouldn't get my stuff out of there, right? Sad. I got no complaints. My dad was a great man. Productive. I'm envious of that, dude. I'm envious of that, dude. I am fucked up because of the fact that I had no real male role model in my life. And so yeah, it fucked me up, dude. And it's unfortunate because like the thing that I feel like I lose out on the most is that I don't know how to love properly. Um I don't know how to like I don't know what the appropriate amount of like affection is to give to human beings. And so I can be very yeah, something I struggle with. But I figure it out, you know. So when it's with me and my son, you know, it's like I still kiss him. I still hug him. I still kiss him. It's like, and I want to forever, because if I had a dad, I'd probably kiss him too, you know. So I feel like that doesn't go away. Sorry, you can talk to Tess. Some shit around my house. No worries, dude. No worries, dude. It's on a case by case basis. I'm sure on a case by case basis, P. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Yep. Probably you should give more. Yeah. Hey, you're 100% right. Yeah, you're 100% right. I try not to miss up on the opportunity. Were you gonna play Escape from Tarkov or Escape from Tarkov Arena? Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna play. No, I'm playing EFT. I don't know what Arena is. Why? What is Arena? I've never played Arena. I told my kids to stop when it's weird. We still hug daily and kiss occasionally. How old are your kids? I don't think I asked. Arena is EFT, but as a faster paced COD style thing with EFT. Oh no, I'm gonna do the actual one. Yeah, we let her rip around here, boy. We let her rip around here, boy. I'll tell you what. Yeah. I'm looking for that full experience. No COD type shit. COD's a horrible game. I play it out of sheer addiction. That's it. The reason I ask is because Canada's famous for syrup. Oh, I'm sorry. What was your question? I missed it entirely. Double A. Do you get down on breakfast like pancakes with syrup and stuff? Yeah. You get down on breakfast like that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not big on breakfast. Unfortunately, like drugs did that to me. But I would 100% eat pancakes with syrup on some bacon at like 8 a.m. if I could get into that diet. Oh, you did put those numbers out. You did 19, 22, and 24. Okay. Got it wrong earlier. Fuck. Okay, I saw the numbers. I didn't even process it though. 19. Okay. So you got minimum 5 years on me. So I get it. Okay. Low key, I'm jotting that down. Okay. Productive sounds like a pretty cool dad. So yeah, I'm gonna basically find out in the next 2 weeks if I'm going to either be a stepmom to a young infant or a stereotypical divorcee or a stereotypical 40-year-old divorcee. There's no stereotypical. There's no stereotypical. Everybody's unique. Everybody's special, and it is odd. What's normal? Right? Nothing's normal. We make our own normal. And no matter what, try to keep smiling, keep your head up. Remember that every day is fragile, right? And be thankful for that. Be thankful for every day we get. Do what you gotta do. That's right, idiom. It's 1972. So yeah, 87. 87. Yeah. But dude, I want to smoke about it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys for pulling up. Oh, I almost caught that. Right on. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Happy Friday to everybody. If you guys aren't already dealing with this, holy man, the smoke right now. Are you guys dealing with smoke? Um, like we got fires going on everywhere, and the smoke is so intense. Like the visibility is 100 meters. Like you can see 100 meters, and then it's fogged out, and it just stinks. I know you ain't smoking on this. No, I'm not smoking on that. No. Peyote Skittles is officially done. On here right now, we've had rain this year. Thankfully, it got rain today. Precious fucking sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Ugh. 87 was when I met my wife, approximately. Yeah, approximately. Yeah, something like that. I would have loved to be a mom to my own children. This is a fucking slap in the face. But if I have the opportunity to help a child feel wanted, I'll do that. Yeah, please do, default, because there was a lot of it was typically women as I grew up that I'm so thankful I had that like took me under their wing and raised me, because yeah, I've got a lot of women today that I owe a lot of thank you to that helped me get to where I am. And I'm thankful for those people that look out for those for other people's kids. I really am. Because I'm a product of it. I'm the product of a community. Even though I didn't have a community, I had friends that managed to have decent enough parents to kind of take us under their wing. And that's the only reason I survived. I'll tell you that. Met my wife in 73, married her in 10. Whoo, jeepers Louise. Had a boy on a roll. I met my wife in 08 and married her in 2015. I think that's how it goes. Cheers, friends. Approximately. Cheers, guys. This is frosted lemonade. You had what you needed to thrive in the absence of parents you needed. That's right. Sean, good to see you, brother. Yo, Commando. Son of a gun. Good to see you. I'm thankful I found this live. Sean, good to see you, man. Thanks for pulling up. Yeah, Commando, great to see you, brother. Yeah, and you know what? You know what valid lessons there are in life? Sometimes being taught what not to do is almost as valuable as being taught what to do. I heard a saying long ago, and I it's something I incorporated, is like, I'm not trying to give my son all the things I didn't have. I'm trying to provide him with the opportunities that I didn't have. That's what it is. That's a huge difference. And so the more and more I'm able to do that, I'm thankful. I'm happy. Today is another day. Today is another day. No one came to take my home or any of my things. I kept them away for another day. The worst thing you do is withhold knowledge. That's it. The big thing we're on right now is being aware of your surroundings. Teaching him a lot about, like, not self-defense, definitely the first beginnings of the self-defense, but more like just being actively aware of his situations and stuff, because he's going to high school next year, and there was an incident in the city where there was a kid that brought a fucking machete to school. It was either a machete or like a katana. He brought a sword to school and attacked a bunch of immigrant children. Just absolutely heinous, disgusting shit. Obviously, this child learned this from somebody. Children don't just come up with things on their own. I strongly believe that. But the reality is that he attacked a bunch of immigrant children. and I'm not going to say immigrant children. They're maybe not immigrant. They were just they were different color than he was. Let's just put it that way, because I don't think necessarily they're immigrant children. And so he was kind of spooked about this because it caused an entire lockdown on the school in the area, and all the kids ended up hearing about it and talking about it and stuff like that. And so he came home and he was pretty shook up about it. Not, enough that he was like asking questions and stuff. And so I just wanted him to know, this happened a little while ago. So it's like we've been slowly working into getting more and more into the conversation. And so, yeah, talking to him is very important. And I want him to just, not to be afraid, but to be aware and to pay attention. That's all. That's all. You do that, you can buy yourself some time. Time buys you options. Thank John for that. Attention buys you time, and time buys you options. So it's a life of awareness. So that's what we've been talking about quite a bit recently. Because I want him to be aware. I also want him to take hand-to-hand combat. Mixed martial arts, jiu-jitsu, maybe. Just because I do believe, and this doesn't even go for my son, I believe that everyone should be able to defend themselves. And I don't mean with guns, although if you have the right, I support that 100%. I mean, you should be able to defend yourself, A, with words, but B, just open-handed skills, just to keep somebody away from you, to protect your face, to, how to de-escalate and avoid. And then, at worst case scenario, if someone comes at you, just how to get yourself in a position of advantage. So I just feel like a lot of people don't know that and could benefit from those things. Good life skill. Yeah. Nunchucks. Yeah. I've had the shit kicked out of me enough in my life to know that my son does not need to know how to do that, how to respond to that. At least I can say, I got the shit kicked out of me for something, right? Nunchucks. Yeah. As you can tell, nunchuck professional. Many, many years. Many, many years. Chucking nuns. Okay. Guys. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Nunchuck or Chucky Nun? Yeah. Or Chucky Chan. No? Whatever. I thought it worked. In today's news, people were more mad that protesters impeding federal folks from doing their jobs and literally assaulting and shooting at them than the fact that they were undocumented, unoccupied, or unacclaimed minors working. Okay, so hold on. I covered this story yesterday. In today's news, people were more mad that protesters impeding federal folks from doing their job and literally assaulting and shooting at them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is something, that is very crazy to me. I don't know. I don't want to be insensitive. I really don't. But it happened at a cannabis farm, so I have to have an opinion. No, I'm just kidding. The world is crazy out there, my friends. The world is crazy out there, and this is part of the reason I'm teaching my son. how to, be aware of his surroundings and how to, avoid and all these other things. Because there's a lot of crazy people out there, man. I don't understand. Well, first of all, people have the right to protest. Okay. I saw the footage of that guy running and shooting back at law enforcement from the protest. Clearly that is not a protest. That is not a protest. Okay. At that point, when the protesters, one or two, you now have an active shooter situation with a lot of people involved. So people have the right to protest, right? Obviously. But when you're interfering with law enforcement agents who are enforcing, maybe this is going to be I don't even know. Maybe I don't understand, because I don't want to be insensitive to anything that I don't understand. So please enlighten me. But they're enforcing the Constitution. They're enforcing the law. From what I see, and remember, again, I'm just in the middle of nowhere. I only have news outlets available to me and social media. I have a lot of social media outlets to me that I do pay attention to these things. And I just don't understand. You have people that have entered the country illegally. And in this case, it's not like it's just a couple thousand. There are millions of illegal aliens, foreigner, they're illegal. I don't even know what's the term. They're aliens. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's right or wrong, and so I understand where it can be heartbreaking when you have a family who illegally entered the country, maybe many decades ago, and have established themselves, which I have no idea how you did that or how they did that. And they started families, and then they had kids and all this stuff. I can understand how there's an emotional aspect to it. But at the end of the day, there are citizens, American citizens, that are paying taxes, that are working, that are contributing to, that are paying taxes, that are contributing, that are already struggling. Some of these people can't work. Some of these people are being denied. And there are millions of potential reasons why you are not finding work or having a hard time, getting loans, getting housing, getting your kids' education, getting your kids to school. It's a sticky situation. I understand there's an emotional aspect involved, but I don't understand the part where I don't understand where people get. I don't know. It makes sense to me that they have to do their job. They have to enforce the Constitution. If you let illegal people do illegal things, what kind of backbone does the country have to stand on? Do you just pick and choose which people get which? And you can argue based on money and wealth and an opportunity that this already happens. Did he? Epstein didn't kill himself. But it's like you have to draw a line in the sand. I don't know. Am I wrong? It was Glasshouse Farms. That's correct. Yeah. Organics. It was Glasshouse Farms. Yeah. It's not bad to enforce them. We have rules. It's not bad to enforce them. That kind of makes sense to me, dude. The rich elites always make our decisions for us. On a roll, you were not 100% wrong. You're not 100% wrong. And this is like the system. I want to phrase this properly. So part of the system is fucked. This is an argument, please. I'm not throwing this at anybody in particular. So part of the system is fucked. So we give up on the whole system, or do we try to retain integrity in the parts of the systems that we can. We can't just be like, well, fuck. We're fucked. Because I would argue that, yes, you are absolutely right on a roll. You are absolutely right. This is for both parties. Yeah, don't get me mistaken. I don't... If you think I'm batting for one side or the other, you are gravely mistaken. You are gravely mistaken. Because there isn't one of those people that has any kind of I'm not dumb, man. I'm not fucking dumb. I refuse to be. I'm not. Stop it. No. 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 And I understand. I'm not I'm not shitting on anyone's parade here. I love politics. Please don't understand it. I've said this many, many times. I love politics, but government ruins politics. It ruins good countries. So it's like anyway, it's crazy how we've taken this turn, hey? Crazy how we've taken this turn. What happened? It happened because we had a bunch of people protesting ICE raiding a farm for potentially illegal operations. People working there who I'm not going to make any allegations because I don't know the facts. But if somebody's an illegal alien and you're paying them, you think you're going to pay them full wages, or are you paying them less wages? Are you paying them full benefits, or are you paying them no benefits? Because if that's the case, that violates so many workers' rights that then not only should those that might get me in trouble. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I don't want to be, but that's the only way I understand it as. The people that employed those people are as at fault as the people that are working there, because a law broken is a law broken. If someone's gonna enter the country illegally, but then they're gonna be employed by somebody illegally, well, son of a bitch, we got a problem here, don't we? It's almost like we've got a mouse infestation and a fucking bag of cheese over here. Like, why is this happening? I can't figure it out. Let's build a bigger wall. No, they're gonna figure it out. Anyways, I'm not saying fences and gates and stuff don't work, but it's just, come on, man. Come on. Stop it. Stop. I am not. I want it to be very clear, though, that I respect and I love each and every single one of you guys. And I know that in this chat alone, in the 31-ish people that are here, we all disagree. Okay, or not all, but a lot of us disagree on some of these things. Okay, I know that's very true. So, I don't. Let's make this very clear. I don't care about any of that shit that I just talked about. What I care about is this community right here and the people that I get to have a conversation with every single day. Okay? I love having conversation. I get passionate about it. I love diving into the theoreticals. I love being philosophical about things. I like thinking about the future. I love planning. I love hashing stuff out, because if you can't do this with your friends, who can you talk about some of the most important things in the world about with? So I thank you. I thank you for being here, and I thank you for listening to me, and I thank you for putting your opinion in the chat. Whether we agree or disagree, like I said, I don't care. I appreciate you guys so much, right? That's what matters at the end of the day, because I know a lot of people can be put off by this conversation. Alien? Sean. I disagree that we disagree. No, we might all agree. I don't know. But it's not about that. It's about the conversation. And so I appreciate you, Automatic. If there's anyone that's, disagrees with anything I said, I love talking about this stuff. And I will never take it offensive that we agree or disagree. I will never. Absolutely not. The only time I will ever, the only thing that's going to come between us is just hatred. That's it. That's it. And hatred is like a disease. It'll catch. It'll spread. And I don't want to catch it. I don't want to catch it. My biggest question is why a bird can make a perfect sheep sound. I wish I knew, man. Asking the real questions. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I want to smoke a little more weed, okay? I want to smoke a little more weed. Loading into this game, too. Okay? We are in. Oh. Okay. 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 How come you can see the bottom of my screen? Can you see it on this one? Oh, you can. I don't even see that on my screen. That's intense. The bottom of the screen there, where you see my Windows bar, I don't even see that. I don't even see that. It's not even on my screen. I don't even see that. That's insane in the membrane. Right there. Okay. Lamb of Pigeon. Yeah. Any Marilyn Manson fans? You just reminded me of Lamb of God. What does Lamb of God come from? I know it doesn't just come from Marilyn Manson. But any Marilyn Manson fans? I love Marilyn Manson. I'll play Marilyn Manson's on my playlist. Like at least 3 of his albums. Marilyn Man, son. The Bible? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not even certain. You know what? Speaking of, I know this goes real deep already. Speaking of, you brought this up, or maybe I did with Lamb of God, because I have no idea. I thought it was like the bread of God or something. The skin of bread of skin bread. I've been very fascinated. So not long ago, I read about the deep sea scrolls. Yeah, the deep sea scrolls. And lamb's breath, old school weed. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with lamb's breath. It even grew. The Lamb of God is a name for Jesus. Oh, the Lamb of God, because a lamb is a young sheep, and God's the sheep. Jesus is the blood of the lamb. All right, I'm figuring this out. So, Stumbles, my guy. Stumbles, thank you for joining me tonight, man. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. The flock is here, dude. Welcome in. You are not playing EFT. Nope. So I started reading. Seeker, good to see you though, by the way, dude. We're that much closer to hunting season, dude. Dude, we're getting that much close every day. Seems like we're getting that much closer. Am I right or am I right? He'll be buying a cheese for a I read a thing about the deep sea scrolls. Sportmaster, good to see you, friend. And I've always been thinking for a long. So when I was in university, I studied religion on a very small sense. I studied religion A and religion B. So I'll explain. Religion A included 3 religions. There was like Islam or Christianity, Islam, and Buddhism, and the other one was Judaism. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So there was more, but I'm blanking. And it was split up into 2 classes. And when I was studying, we kind of like looked at each thing, and like it was okay. It was cool. But as I fast forward now, I can start to relate back to the things that I learned back then. I was like, oh, okay, it's making sense. I was really young when I was in university. So I was reading this thing about the deep sea scrolls, and it seems very clear to me. And for the record, I'm not an atheist by any stretch of the imagination, because I feel like that's an opinion, and to which I don't have enough information to say yay or nay. So why say nay? I'm not going to say yay or nay. I'm really like, But I read about the Deep Sea Scrolls. I keep saying this, and I feel like context is important. And I've always questioned, things about religion. It's like, is there like obviously there's religion, but is there any like validity to it? Is there a God? I guess is a great way to put that out. And when I read about the Deep Sea Scrolls, that was the very first time that I was like, son of a bitch. Like there's evidence of not a God, but there's evidence of scripture written from way back when. Now I can't date and time. I'm not smart enough for this stuff, so I'm not even going to pretend to try. But essentially these scrolls, if they're real and all that stuff, I've never looked at them. I've never tested them. No one's ever showed me tests or nothing. So I can only take what information I'm given, right? So, but it kind of leads not just a piece of evidence. There's other pieces of evidence. When you go to Israel and you look at the wall and you look at there's like the well. How about the well? There's things that are mentioned in the Bible that you can actually pinpoint on the earth. And then so you'd be like, okay, well, anyone could have done that. Sure, I'll agree to that. But then when I go back to my religions thing, one thing that damn near each religion has in common is that they all tell a very similar story. At least when you look at things like Christianity, when you look at Judaism, if you look at Islam, if you look at those three different religions, they're such a very similar story, but they're told in different ways, and of course interpreted in many different ways as well. But it's like, well, the reason that just is further evidence to me is like, well, if three people, and it's not like three people, but it's like there's books and chapters and written by tons of people. It's like, if there are a bunch of people that can tell a similar story, even though perhaps slight exaggerations exist, it is very difficult to say that all these people were wrong, that there wasn't some kind of event that occurred that made all these people start talking. And so, because I know that they all didn't get it right, because we know that eyewitness testimony is faulty at best. Because you, me, and everyone here, you and I, sorry, we could all stare at a car crash. We could all look at it like this, right? And a car crash could happen right in front of us. 10 minutes later, 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, all of a sudden a cop asks us, Pigeons, what did you see? I saw a red car smash into a blue truck. And then they're like, on a roll, what did you see? On a roll is like, I just seen, it was like a maroon car smash into a teal Jeep. And then the next person's like, I'm pretty sure it was like a red SUV and it was a blue, it might have been a motorcycle. You know what I mean? It's not unusual for eyewitness testimony to vary on the exact same event by small details. So it's like, so is it possible that something happened? And I'm not saying I know what it is, and I'm not saying that any of those people know what it is, or have at least convinced anybody convinced me that but did something happen? Is like that it was worth talking about and stuff. And then not to mention, if you talk about all the miracles of the world and all the miracles and stuff that you see every day and all the things that we can't explain, it's like, dude, I'm telling you, I've been closer to learning about religion in depth more than I ever have. Not any particular religion, because if there was any religion that I would say I would prescribe to or subscribe to the closest, it's Judaism. Pigeons is a Jew. I'm just kidding. Rob's a Jew. That's my boy. The reason I say that is because when I recall back to class, they explain Judaism in the forms of there's Orthodox Jews, or there's new Jews and old Jews, essentially. And the old Jews believe they're much different. It's an Orthodox Jew. They're much different. They believe in a God. They believe it's much different. Then you have a modern Jew. I wish I could think of the name, but they created something after World War II to come to terms with the Holocaust, to come to terms with losing millions of their people. Because hey, if there was a God, why would that God do this to all of their people? And so new Jews started to realize that higher power, that special being, is here. It's here. And the search and the journey is here. It's in you. The search and the journey and the pursuit of purpose, it's you. And when I heard that, I was like, that makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. Because did you guys know we're created by stars? That's my ADHD sticking in, but it's insane when I think about it. So anyways, these are some of the things I think about. I just wanted to share that with you. That's where I've been. It's been over the course of like the last few weeks. And when I listen to people, when I listen to people who are religious, you know, sometimes I don't know whether I think they're crazy. I'm just being honest. Or if I'm envious, crazy of how dedicated they are, or jealous of how they can be so passionate about something and so dedicated to something. Maybe it's both. Maybe they're crazy and I'm jealous. But it's like, to believe in something so heavily and to have such conviction is something where it's like, I don't even know that kind of conviction, you know, unless I'm obviously talking about family and you know, friends and community and stuff like that, country. But it's a very cool thing. Very cool thing to think about. I don't know what I see. Lacey, you're religious. I'm thank you for sharing with that. Saved my life, and I'm not kidding. Sorry. I'm so happy we're talking about this, to be honest. Oh, Lacey, I'm glad to hear that. I did not find Jesus, if you may, for me. But I've seen death. A Coptic Jew. I wish I knew. I can't think of this kind of thing. No, actually, I'm not actually sure. Rob is Jewish by ancestry, but claims if he was religious would be messianic. That sounds familiar. Messianic. Yes, Jewish by ancestry for sure. Yeah, he practices some things. And when he was young, did some things. This glimpse inside brought to you by Vivo's Son. Promo code Pigeons420. Okay. Yeah. It's brought to you by Freedom. Lacey, no, don't be done. No, I appreciate you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. No, I appreciate it. How can it be unless it was done by the Spirit? Yeah. I'm glad you all of you find I like talking religion and politics too. That's fantastic, Productive. I'm so glad you say that. Religion isn't something I've ever talked about before in regards to openly, because it's just not something I've ever really considered as a conversation. Words of our testimonies. Yeah. Thanks for sharing, yo. Thanks for everybody sharing, man. I mean it. I like looking into your guy. I like I said, I live in a small town. I only have a couple friends. And to have the opportunity to sit and talk to 30 plus people at any given time who are willing to share their opinions about these things is, to me, so invaluable. I just don't get this. And that's why I seriously say to share your opinion if you disagree with me, because I could have the most sheltered opinion, and I don't even know it. And let me tell you, I've had my mind changed on some very, very big topics that'll take the topics we talked about right now to the next level that I don't think is necessarily appropriate for the chat. I got a few of those topics, but it's like it changed my mind in regards to these things. I was like, son of a bitch. Oh. I didn't think of it like that. So, yeah, there's some of those things. Sean, me too, dude. Yeah, me too, dude. Here, it's because of the weed. You're all a gift to me. That's why I share as much love with you as I can. Right back at you, man. Took the words right out of my mouth. Hoots and chairs. Some chairs in the chats. I love the stone bird with the wings. That sets it off right there. I was literally gonna take those wings out. Honestly, in my humble opinion. Lacey, I appreciate you being here. I really do, and thank you. Yeah, thank you. I don't know, like, yeah. Sometimes I don't know if I step on toes. That was that illegal alien thing. I really feel like sometimes I say things that aren't accepted in other places, and I can play the ignorant thing most of the time, but you know, at a certain point, the small town redneck excuse will only run. Illegal extraterrestrials. Ty, thank you. I am saying that from now on. Ty, okay? I'll probably give credit once or twice, but after that I'm done, so I'm gonna say that for the rest of my life. Legal UFOs. My generation says, do not sweat it. No, hey. I can agree with that. The only thing is, though, is that, and this is why I've aligned myself with the companies and the businesses that I have, is that I love to be able to speak freely. Okay? I love to be able to speak freely. And I don't like the feeling of knowing that I can't talk about things. Anything. I want to bring up anything. It's like I said, obviously there's some things I think are sensitive, so I'll try to, like, you know, skirt around some things, right, for obvious reasons. But the reality is that I don't like the feeling of, when I say something, the possibility of getting an email from a sponsor of mine saying, "Hey, did you guys know that we really don't want you to say that?" And I have to say, "Hey, you know, did like, have you seen my show before?" You know. So, did ACI fuck up? Yeah. It's not so much that they fucked up. It's just that I wasn't allowed to speak my opinion. That's all. So it is what it is. And they're not the only one. So I've had to walk away from other companies too. And hey, for the record, I get their concern. If I had I'll be straight honest. No, if I aligned with anybody, I'll never ever get upset with anybody speaking their honest opinion. Straight up, I don't care. Obviously, unless that honest opinion is harmful to other people and is violence and hatred. That I think is a little bit different. Because I take hatred, I take that seriously, and I mean, you know, when you're trying to, I guess it's on a case by case basis. What is hatred? But I just mean there's obviously case by when an opinion can get somebody in trouble. But I've never condoned violence. I've never brought hatred to anybody. I don't really bring hate on anyone unless you've backstabbed me. Fucking weasels. So it is what it is. That makes it really tough. But as I said, if it is what it is. It is in every other business's right to to voice their opinion. And if their opinion is that they don't want me to talk about something, that's fine. That's just a difference of opinion, right? And if that difference of opinion continues to come up, I got to ask myself, is silence the answer? Or should I be able to stand on my own words and be a man? And if I say something that's so bad, or something, then yeah, there's repercussions, I guess. That's the reality. That's just it. I talk a lot of shit. Anyways, I'm live many, many hours. We're drinking, we're smoking. So I would hate to be in ACI's Discord right now, though. Like, holy man, they're having some hard times right now. And let me be very clear, FTS still works with AC Infinity. Okay? So don't look at me as some fucking white knight standing on a moral compass of fucking glory. No, I'm still with FTS, and they're still aligned with from ACI, and from the stash is still there. So it is what it is, and I still stand behind everything I've said in regards to their products. Everything I've said is the truth. You won't find anything that I've said that I don't stand behind. I mean that. It's just now I can be critical of things too. That's another thing. That's it. Like, now I can speak on my opinion. But yeah, they're having their own troubles, and I hope they get fixed out, get working. It is what it is. I don't wish. I hope everything gets good. I hope everything gets well, and maybe someday things will work out, and I'll be able to, maybe align myself with them again. I'm not a person of ill intent or ill will to anybody, and if it can all work out in the end, it can all work out in the end. But if you go to vivosun.com, you can use promo code pigeons420. I'm just playing. Fun while it lasted. Oh, it was good. It was a good time. Huge shout to Sydney. Sydney is an absolute gem. Got nothing but love for her. They were probably working with a bad apple, P. There's a few things. I'm not a huge fan of the people they were working with. But you know what? It is what it is. I again, the only reason I brought this up is because you asked productive. I am not going to sit here and fucking sit and air out dirty laundry. Okay, I might have just did it for the last 10 seconds, but I don't even think that's really what it is. I think I was pretty civil. I'm not looking to stir any pot. Like I said, if you have their equipment, it's going to work well for you. It's going to be great. Okay, and you're going to be okay. So let's just leave it at that. And for the respect of, I'll be very honest, this is my formal opinion. Out of the respect of my boys, out of the respect for the podcast, out of respect for my friend Sid, and for the respect of all my colleagues that do work with them, I'm not going to say anything about it anymore. Okay? I want to make that very clear. Unless anything else is like negatively brought up in any way, I'm not going to say anything about it anymore. If anybody asks, I'm just going to skirt around it. You guys know the truth. You guys can answer it in a DM to somebody or something, but I do. I understand that their shit isn't perfect. It is what it is. Yeah, I understand. And their shit isn't perfect. My shit ain't perfect either. Yeah, yeah. My shit ain't perfect either. Yeah, who the hell am I? Yeah. I'm trying to make it as equal as possible here. Not trying to talk shit. That's my point. We don't see eye to eye. Moving on. Cheers, friends. Let's smoke some weed, okay? Oh, man. Transparency is great sometimes, but it's also kicking the ass. Because it's like sometimes I don't know when to just shut the fuck up. Now's a good time. Yeah. 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 That's all. That's all. But what I do want to do, what has it been? We've already been live for almost 2 hours. That's insane, dude. Hour and a half. Wow. We talk a lot of shit. See what I mean? I love being in the cheap seats. Fuck yeah. Appreciate you, Kava. I appreciate you guys for all being here, man. I really do. I really do. Because you guys are my friends. We got to spend some time together. And I'm going to play, okay, a little bit of this Tarkov. Okay, and we're not just playing a little bit. We're here to figure it out. I appreciate you. Is that Frosted Lemonade more of a headstone? Yeah, this will fuck you up, dude. This is the one where it's like when I was smoking the peyote Skittles. When I was smoking the peyote Skittles, it was more of like an all day kind of high where it's like it was like conversational, it was like uplifting, and I want to be honest. Peyote Skittles is the seedsman side of this. The Frosted Lemonade is my side of these. So I'm talking very nicely about the seedsman one. Now let me tell you about the Frosted Lemonade. The Frosted Lemonade is not an all-day high. It is one that'll like, whabam! Whabam! It knocks you on your fucking ass. It's probably part of the reason I'm all over the place tonight, because I've been smoking it all day. I ran out of the Frosted Lemonade at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah, 3 o'clock this afternoon. And I was just doing some crunch edits, doing some things. And then I was all out, and I was like, okay, here we go. Grab the Frosted Lemonade, and it's just been Frosted Lemonade all day. And it's just a heavy, heavy high. It's like you're walking. It's like all day with like a heated, medicated blanket on you. One of those like a sound dampening blanket. That's how I feel. It's just like that. which I don't mind. I don't mind. It's perfect for the nighttime. Like you come home, it's been a long day, you're trying to unwind, you're doing your thing. This is what you want to hit. Was there an Spider Farmer question? SF? I have equipment from all three. Vivo, Spider Farm, ACI. They all Gudachi. Gouda. Yeah. I have ones from all three as well. I've had struggles. Well, I just started with Vivo again. Like I had Vivo years ago. I was using their inline fan and their buffer system. I had no problem with that, but I just started using their stuff again, so I can't say I've had any real problems with anything. But I've had problems with everything I use. But most of the time, it's mostly self error with a lot of it, because I always think things are complicated, but they're not as complicated. All right. I appreciate it, to be honest. The flock is the best assist. We don't usually keep you from gaming this long. Not always. Not always, but we had 2 days off. Thursdays, we usually talk a little bit more because we had 2 days off. When are we getting a review of that new Vivo Hydro Kit / beer cooler? The Hydro Kit? Oh. It came to me right there. It all came to me right there. Because I don't know why I have it. It took you a bit. Yeah, processing for sarcasm. Yeah, never. No, I shouldn't say never. No, fucking never. I don't have room for that shit, dude. I really don't. I never asked for it. I love those guys to pieces, but damn it. Throw some ice and some, yeah, boom. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking ice cooler, I'll tell you that. It's gonna sit next to the chair when I'm doing tea with P, so Mrs. P doesn't have to send me beers all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This beer cooler is brought to you by Vivo Sun. Yeah, get yours now. The Hydro Kit. That's genius, Sean. Using that. My Vivo flip fan died quickly, but that seems to be an issue across brands. Yeah, they those fans are exactly the same. Like the original models were. They're exactly the same. I use a Vivo Sun 4x4. Green is my favorite color. Nice. I'm glad to hear that too, dude. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I do 2T. I have a Vivo ACI ventilations and the SF light. Which light did you get? Default? I don't think I probably know this, but I don't think I know this, to be honest. That's why I only grow autos now. My cats have access to cheers. Oh. I miss so much, dude. You guys talk so much. And I miss it. And I love it, dude. But I can't keep up. I can't keep up all the time. I got 32 inches of comments. And I still can't keep up. I want a 4x4. Oh yeah, I have the G series 2x4 light. Like the thin one? There's G series that 100% work for a 4x4. But is it just the thinner light? Is that what you mean by the 2x4 light? The G 1500 or G... I'll tell you, like Spider Farmer, and again, Spider Farmer's been a sponsor of mine since day one. They are the longest running sponsor of mine since day one. So sure, slightly biased. I've used all the lights. Theirs are the most budget friendly light that you're gonna get, and it will work as good or better than any other light that you get. So if you, I know we want brand loyalty and stuff like that. I don't care who you choose, but if you're looking to get the exact same light for much less, Spider Farmer, dude, all day. It's yeah, it's they're all the same. I'll be straight. They're all way too much light. They're all way too much generally. Whatever it is, I got it on Black Friday with a pigeon skull. I appreciate it, Default. Thank you. For some big spiders. Yeah. Farmed them, boy. Farmed them. Okay. All right. We high as a kite now. All right. Let's see here. All right, let's do it. So it wants me, I guess I got to get through this first. It wants, I don't know why you can see my, oh, it's dead. Maybe the, oh, I see. You can't see my mouse. I think I know the way. Let me do this. God, I hope this works. Yes. Yes. All right. Big decisions here. Ground zero. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. Okay. Like I said, I've only got a couple hours into this game, so I'm 100% willing to take advice. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say I'm gonna take it. But yeah, 100% I'm open to anything. I like to play. I like to play kind of semi-realistic, but I also like to play somewhat stupid, somewhat slow. Yeah, I'm not always going down the easy path. So you're an operator of Battle Encounter Assault Regiment, a Russian PMC. Okay, so PMC is a private military contractor, and I'm pretty sure those are the ones that just come with custom shit. So this is my PMC. Who is this? Oh, so he's a PMC too. Okay, they're both PMCs. So it's Soviet or United Security. Is this an American? No badge. So USEC. We'll assume it's it's United Security. So the Terra Group Labs as a security subcontractor. Okay, primary objective was to destroy any evidence of any potential illegitimate activities done by its employer. Bear fought in contract wars as a Russian government proxy to uncover the illegal activities of Terra Group Labs. Oh, they're going against each other? That makes sense. And to bring an end to the continued armed conflict with the security subcontractor, the Western-founded private military company USEC. Dun, dun, dun. And they're going after the Russians. This is fantastic. So clearly we need to go as the Russians because I want to win. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, because I want to hear what the words are said when they're talking. So I'm going to go this side. Go. Okay. Player may. Oh, yeah. Tense. Okay. So. Do I want to be of Asian descent? Do I want to be of Mel Gibson descent? Do I want to be of... That's Clint Eastwood. Son of a bitch. That's the guy from that movie I saw. All right. Okay. Oh, Matt Damon. Okay. I feel like this is me. Really, it's speaking to me. I'm Brent.
Never mind. We still got work to do.
Hey, what's up over there?
What's up over there?
So, what have we got here?
Oh, we're going with Charlie.
No way, man.
No way, man. That's me. That's me. The Pigeon? Nickname is valid. Yeah, it is. The Pigeon. Okay. I feel confident. Oh, there was 2 more guys I could have been. I could have been Brock Lesnar. Oh, that's Chuck Liddell. I'm sorry, I get them all confused. All right. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna go with Hudson. Feel confident. Feel confident. Dust, check the voices. I'm glad you said that. Okay, so attention. This is a beta version. Guys, I just want you guys to know this stream's beta. Okay, so if there's any mistakes or shit fucks up, it's been in beta for the last 10 years. So someday it'll get good or it won't. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh my god. Look at all the stuff I have. See, this is my favorite part. So if you guys have never played Tarkov, this right here is Tetris. Okay, I'm not even joking, dude. So these are all my goodie items. It's so crazy that they give me this much. I've never had this much. I feel really excited. I probably did, but then I lost it all real fast. So, okay. This is my understanding of this game. This right here is my inventory. This is what's at home. This is my base stuff. All of this stuff is what is on my person. Okay, this is a new preset. I would like to name it something new, but I'm not going to. This is everything. I can do health, skills. Okay, that's all new to me right there. Okay, this is all new. Never looked at any of this in my life. This right here, familiar. This right here, this is all my stuff. So this is on my person. I have this. I have an M4. I have a Comtac headset. I have a Pack A for body armor. I have dog tags. I've got a tactical rig worn over this stuff, carrying 3 Stan Ag, 30 round magazines. A Colt Stan Ag. I don't really know what that means. Standard Ag. What's a Stan Ag? But this is an AR-15, so I'm pretty sure that fits in this. because this is an AR. I'm pretty sure it fits. So anyways, I'll figure it out. This part is a med kit. Okay, I don't know this. I'm just figuring this out. But if you look, this is my gear. This is my pockets. And this is my backpack. I don't have to put a backpack on. Okay? I don't have to put a backpack on. I have a lot of shit here. I will probably use 3 rounds at most before I die. So to have 2 magazines in here is a little bit crazy. So I'm actually going to take some out. I'm going to keep 1 extra magazine. 30 round. No, I have horrible aim. I might just leave 1. Do I have a sidearm? I don't. I think it would be smart to have a sidearm, to be quite frank. So I'm going to take a 17 round sidearm with 1 extra round. I'm going to put it in my pocket because why try to find it anywhere else than in my pocket? It's probably going to be a button that I don't know how to find. I'm not going to bring a backpack. Oh, I should probably... No, I'm not going to bring a backpack. So here's the Tetris game. Look how much space that took up. This magazine took up 2 squares. This took up 85 squares. And you're only given 1,000,000 squares. Okay? See all these? And each thing takes up so many squares. So as you find shit, you got to save it. If I die outside with any of this, I lose it. It's all gone. Don't bring a sidearm? You don't think so? No, you're right. I'm going to find one. No, you're right. You're right. Yep. Yep. I like that. See? Already looking out for me. I'm going to bring 2 magazines, though, because my aim sucks. A knife? Nope. I'm not bringing that either. That's really cool. But I got to be smart, because if I can escape from Tarkov, I could bring some stuff. I might bring some stuff home. Could find better body armor, maybe, or something. I'm probably coming home with the best stuff ever. Probably. If I could see things... Secure container. Okay, I come home with that no matter what, and it holds 4 things. So I'm going to put a bottle of water. It's considered your butt. And I'm going to bring... Okay, and here's another thing. This is the part that actually deterred me from this game the most. Is the fact that when you get shot and you get injured, dude, look how many med kits there are. There's a med kit. There's a bandage. There's a fucking strap. There's a splint. There's a fucking MRE. It's a ration pack. There, like, look, there's the pills. If you think you're going to figure out where the blood's coming from, forget about it. You're going to die before you figure out what any of this shit is used for. Because you're going to figure out, oh, I'm fucking hurting. Let's use a med kit. No, silly. You were leaking, dude. You needed to use this strap. Oh, but forget that. Your arms are broken. You should have put a splint on them because you're fucking flopping your arms everywhere. Oh, this game is a little over the top, in my opinion, where it's like, that's ridiculous, dude. It's a med kit or nothing. Okay, it's a med kit or nothing. But who am I? I'm the guy flopping with no arms. No legs, okay? Aren't arms already on each of your sides? Most of the time, if I'm lucky. The charm of the game is way too in-depth systems. The charm of the game is way too in-depth. Yes. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It is a full-on military simulation to which I've talked about for 2 hours and haven't played yet. So, feel confident. I want to make sure I'm not bringing my hat though. Oh, I have a bald head. I'm bringing my hat. Do I have a different color hat? I don't have a different. I could bring 25,000 rubles if I wanted, but I'm going to find rubles. Oh, look at my pockets. I forgot I had all this stuff already. So what I'm also going to do is I'm going to bring one of these. Okay? Because I will be injured. I can assure you me. Okay? Let's do this. There are no maps. Shit. I don't really remember how to do this. Do I have to ready up or something? Escape from Tarkov, baby. All right, PMC. Or do I want to bring my scav? Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now. I'm bringing... Oh, your main character? Oh, right. I'm bringing a scav. So, I don't want to bring the guy I just created. I'm actually going to take this guy. I'm going to take... No, fuck no, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm going to take a scav. So what's a scav? A scav is a guy that's just a random. in the game, there's gonna be a bunch of random bots scattered around. Some random bots. At least if I take a scav, I won't lose any of the gear I just had over here. And I know I'm going to die right away, so I'm going to scav up first. Okay, factory's tough. Customs, I don't know any of this. I don't know any of this, to be honest. So I'm just going to do factory because I don't know what customs is. A large area of industrial park and land. Okay, I'm actually going to do customs. So it's okay, it's 2:30. Oh, it's 3:30. Okay, I want to do this one. Or it's 2 a.m. No. I want daytime. Am I ready up? This is it. So anyone who's playing right now can find me. Don't do that. The red skull is only indicating 100% spawn rates for the bosses. Oh, I didn't know what that meant. Oh, you guys are ready for this, guys? Like, Mutts? Great to see you, brother. Good to see you. You're here just in time, friend. We got brand new emotes. Brand new emotes tonight. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let's use those emotes. Would you like to fire up a bowl or what? I ain't doing dabs. I ain't doing any dabs. I'm telling you right now. Did them yesterday. We went all out. But I'm definitely smoking some... definitely having some bong rips. Okay, let's do some bong rips. The RIP, baby. There it is. The RIP needs to be white. Or it needs to be outlined in white. Or it needs to be red, actually. Okay. Chapo, I'm going to fix that. It's the first time I'm seeing it. First time I'm seeing it on this. Mutts. Dude, tell me, can you guys see the pigeon on the couch smoking a blunt or smoking a joint playing the video games? Is that what you see with Mutz's? This the one. Yeah, let me know if y'all want me to shut the fuck up. I'm way too into this game. No. Dust, please don't. Nope. No, I know. I love what... Don't worry about it. A lot of people say this, just like you, because you're passionate about this, and I'm partially retarded, and so it's fine, dude. Oh, speaking of retarded, I saw the greatest clip. I didn't see the greatest clip. I read this, and don't go anywhere. I saw this thing. I retweeted this thing. Did you guys see my X account? There was a message. It was from, I'm just going to read it because I'm in Tarkov and I don't want to switch screens. How to ruin a 5-year relationship. Retarded edition. The messages start, can you stop using the word retarded, at least on Twitter? My girlfriend wants me to stop talking to you, but I really don't want to. The response. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. Her brother has a mental disability, and the term used like that drives her crazy. She really doesn't like you, dude, and I want to make shit work with everyone. If it makes you or her feel any better, tell her this. I actually think that using the term to describe mentally disabled people is actually kind of fucked up and mean. Her brother can't help it. That's not fair. He's mentally disabled. You and your girlfriend, on the other hand, are both fucking retarded. I hope this helps. Once you inevitably dump her because she is a controlling bitch, please reach back out. Love you, big guy. And I was like, dude, that's like, yeah. Yeah, anyone who ever, it would be so insensitive to be referring to anybody with any kind of mental disorder in any disparaging way. That's disgusting. And so it's like, I feel like the term has become, it's become perverted in terms of like, when I grew up, If you want that one, Mutz, it's on my Twitter. When I was growing up, it's like that's what we referred to our buddies, man. When you were being dumb, when you were being stupid, you know, when you weren't thinking right, you were being retarded. Stop being retarded. And then all of a sudden it's like it took a turn just to make people upset. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not to be offensive in any way. Then before I moved to bed, I fell asleep in a chair and woke up 3 hours later and had to go up. Oh, had to be up in an hour. Ugh. Default. Ugh. Oh, this thing loads a lot, huh? This thing loads a lot. 70% loading loot. I'm pretty sure we already loaded something. Back and forth. Oh, dude. I forgot I have mixed nuts, too. I didn't realize how long this game loaded. Do you guys like walnuts? You may need to hit and when. What do you mean, Dust? You may need to hit and win. Oh, you might need to hit N when you spawn in. I see what you're saying. I was like, hitting? You need to hitting. Remember what I said earlier, right? I'm... Caving in a little bit, Lacey. I get it. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I get the urge. The urge to be lactose intolerant. I love walnuts. They're my favorite nut in here. There's cashews and almonds. I say pecan or pecan. You know what? I actually say both. No, it's pecan. Holy shit. All right. Holy fuck. Holy jeez Louise, already? Like I... My gosh. I didn't realize how intense this is. You can see the time left. Okay, 22 minutes. Okay. Now, I can escape with a scav, right? Can I extract things with a scav? Right? I need another beer, though. Oh my god. There's no beer now. I left them all upstairs. Jesus, dude. Oof. This is intense already. I don't even know where he shot me from. Was it here? Or was it there? That's a great idea, Ty. Right there? This guy's move. Oh, you blow my mind. Yeah, I'm sneaky, dude. Sneaky like that, dude. They can't see me like that. I'm not. I just don't stick out like the average dude. Oh, you've blown my mind. The cashews. I want to disrupt. I want to disrupt somebody from getting some shit. Single shot. Didn't expect that. What are the odds he comes back out? Fuck me, I'm dead. Yep. Damn. Wow. That was from behind. From behind. Pretty sure. Look at this. I did pretty good. It's okay. I know the first time wasn't going to be easy. I knew it wouldn't be easy. I don't even know what the people look like. Okay. So I go in at the start of a raid now. If I go back in, is it the same time? Is it the same place? Like, it's only this map, right? So it's like, will the same people be there? New instance every time. Oh, okay. All right. So let's do customs again. Let me get familiar with one spot first before I start jumping around. I see it loads the map relatively quick, and then it goes to loading loot. Run them down either way, P. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, we're gonna, mutt. I'm gonna grab some more beer here, though. My beer's upstairs. Please forgive me. Here, hold on. Here, you'll be able to watch me leave. Someone wants to come say hi. All right. Guys gotta go battle now. Guys gotta battle. All right. All right. If you ever wonder why I'm covered in dog hair all the time. Oh, my bad. Hold on, I just got nowhere to lay down because all my shit's on the couch. Good girl. She's a sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Oh, I wish I could have 3. Only allowed 2 in town. Her name is Lexus. Each raid starts with PMCs who spawn at the same time, then scavs after 5 minutes, who are either players or bots. Okay, so it's just PMCs until... Okay. For 5+ minutes. So what's the point? So I just need to find people and escape. I need to kill people and escape. All right, tab. Okay, so tab is inventory. That's what I want it to be. Map. I would like cap locks to be map. Is there such thing as a map? Do I get a map? Or I probably gotta find a map, hey? You don't get a map. Who am I kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? What is he fucking made of? What is he fucking made of, dude? Like, was I not hitting him? Blasted his legs. Well, yeah. Okay. Apply. The character is full health. Good. Okay. Okay. So that right there, friends, is a prime example of getting your ass kicked. Okay. I guess it would have been important to line up some headshots, take my time, because I snuck up on him. All right, so let's go back to my character. Okay, so now if you'll notice, he is naked. Not a damn thing on him. So this is a little frustrating. So I'm going to bring a gun because I think that's important. On my sling, on my back. I'm going to bring a couple magazines. Damn it. I'm going to bring a little vest. I'm going to bring... See, I didn't even make it through a magazine. So like 30 rounds. I'll bring 1 magazine. I lost all that shit that I brought. I'm not even going to make it. So we'll fucking make it. I normally just die. So let's just bring that right there. Let's just do that. I don't want to lose my shit. Okay, so DMC. 5 o'clock at night, or do I want to go 5 in the morning? I'll go 5 in the morning. Potentially your progress is not saved in the practice mode co-op. What have I done? In this mode, you can practice offline on your own or immerse yourself in the online. No, thanks. What are you saying? I need practice? Come on. Don't do me like that. Oh, you're asking me a lot of things now. Nope, I'm good. I'm ready. Wow. A lot of questions this time. Almost like the game is uncertain if I'm certain with what I'm doing. Killing starts early. Shit. Yeah, I have... This is one thing. Chapo, have a good night, homie. Thank you, dude. Cheers, dude. Have a great weekend, my friend. Get better loot, sell the loot, upgrade hideout, and loot. Repeat. You're on to something. And okay. Yeah, getting to know the pace is going to be important, because like that's something I don't know. I didn't think I'd hear a guy running up right behind me. I'm glad I know what footsteps sound like. And I heard him quick. He was right there. I shot fast. I was just expecting some shot. Like I thought it would be like a PUBG, you know, couple shots dead. But no, you gotta fucking pepper that guy. Dum 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 dum. I figured it would wear him down or anything, but no. Okay, headshots are a must. Thanks, Chapo. Appreciate you, dude. The dog. It's funny. So matchmaking, it takes this long. I know it takes as long to find matches. I get it. It's one of those times, man. It was one of those times. There we go. There we go. There we go. Synchronizing, loading. Oh. It's one of those games where it's like you need a lot of people. A lot of people are playing right now too. I've got the patience for this, man. I've got the patience for this. Not only that, it's like I will figure it out. Rolling out two. Double A, bro. Cheers, man. Thanks for being here. When you're matchmaking before you found a game and are loading in, click a button on the button. All right, you can click a button. Lacey, cheers, girl. Thanks for the convo tonight. We'll catch up tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. When you are matching before you found a game and are loading in, you can click button on the bottom. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's good to know. Okay. So then that way you're not waiting. Okay. So it's 5 a.m. I expect... I don't have night vision. Great, right, no worries. Okay, I gotta turn this shit down. Turn the lights down. We're in the dark now, boy. We're in the dark now. Okay. I see my notification. I'm here. See you, Lacey. Have a good night. Okay, low-key, I got the patience for this. Yo, I'm zippering up. Zippering up my... Had to get a kiss from the dog first. He's just sprawled out, owning the couch over there. All right. Let my eyes adjust. It's hot in here. All right. Okay. They were shooting. Hey, oh, they shooting. They were? Which way do you think? Could you guys tell? He's on the other side of the wall. Not afraid to chill. Did I fucking get him, dude? I'm fucking hurting though, dude. Got some injuries, dude. But I fucking got him. That's my first kill. Tried to get me with a shotgun. Ballsy, dude. Okay, so I don't know what is wrong with me. Oh god, I'm okay. Looting extra. Damn. Okay, I'm dying, I think. I don't know what to do. Whoa. Bandage. Okay. He doesn't sound good, you know? He sounds like he's hurting a little bit. He needs a drink? Is he okay? He sounds fucked up. Jeez, your thorax? What is that? What? Is that ammo pack? Drag cheese over thorax? Which is the cheese? The one I just used? I need to kill another guy, you're saying? Okay, it's no big deal. I'm not that bad. I used all cheese. I see what you're saying. Okay, he is slow, dude. He's pretty fucked up, man. Okay. Not coughing so bad now. I'm a survivor, dude. I'm not giving up. I don't need legs. I'm in the trenches, that's right. Facing just unthinkable adversity right now. Overcoming it all. Yeah, no problem. Could be something in here, right? Ooh. Come on, suck it up, Charles. We got a job to do. Or there's nothing at all. No big deal. Can of food? Anything? Nope. I gotta get across this bridge. Probably get there tomorrow. Ain't got no legs, boy. Let's go! Dude, I'm so fucked. This guy's shooting at me even. What the? Shotgun shells, are you serious? Apple juice, let's go. That's him trying to get my attention. Can I just put this somewhere, dude? I want to carry this. Is this rig better than mine, you think? Container size 16. For the Siam, plus it's minus stuff. No, it's not better. I want sunglasses, dude. Okay, we got another one, dude. We just took another one out. I'm a killer. I'm a killer. I'm a born killer. Got it. Bottom left has 2 bars. Oh, I see. Okay. So am I dying, or have I plateaued where I'm not going to die anymore? Like until obviously I get shot. You've plateaued. Okay, okay. Good. But the edge of the plateau is like what? A graze? Give me something, dude. Fuck, I don't even know. Give it to me. Like I was hoping to find something. We've almost made it across the bridge with no legs. It's not what you think. I'm gonna be okay. Is he on that thing on the other side? You know, I'm doing pretty good. How do I get out now? I've made it successfully across the bridge. So I think I've collected everything I need to collect here now. So how do I get out? Yay, good to see you, dude. What's that sound? Jay, we're just trying to save the day. Glad to see you on. Thanks, man. Glad to see you too. Always good to have a Sherpa around. You're not wrong, Commando. You're not wrong. Dude, it's great to see you, man. Welcome back, brother. Hope you've been well, man. I'm coming to this guy's body because I want to... He's got to have something for me. There's a scav over there. I don't know what these are. Take them. I want the beer for sure. I want that gun, but I don't know. Is this gun better? 919 versus this? Oh, I see. Nice. Pretty similar. I don't need it. I like how you can open them up like that. That's kind of cool. Middle, oh, mouse click, okay. Bigger shoots, the better it is. Okay, good. Does that go for this gun too? I didn't even look at this one. Okay. Where would I... What map... Okay, so this is what? I need a map, don't I? So this is... What did I pick? Is this custom? Okay. I got it pulled up right out of your bowl. No, I have links off on Twitch, but I have an OK map off Reddit. Whereabouts am I? So I just crossed a bridge. So that's the main bridge, I bet. Yeah. So I just crossed main bridge, I'm assuming. Oh my god. I don't even know where to extract. The road gate. South Bridge. I can go to South Bridge, can't I? Load ammo. I have no ammo. Is that not the right size? You have to kill him. You have to kill him. Here we go. Not proud of myself, but here we go. Oh, I killed him. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, the middle one didn't do it for me. I must have. That's 3 kills, dude. I need to get out of here. It was me or him, dude. I love herring. Get out of here. How long? Oh, shit. Inspect. 16, 10. No. Buckets. Oh, I wish I could get the health, dude. Give me some health. Oh, a cat. I don't need a cat right now, do I? Oh, that's his pockets. It was me or him, dude. Nothing in it, dude? I like the beanie. I'm Canadian. Okay, so this comes with me no matter what if I die. So let's bring something. Let's bring the cat. So that's pretty cool. Can't take that. Item is incompatible. No worries. Didn't want to bring it anyways. Okay. Again, still no ammo. Wow. Okay, well, I didn't expect myself to live this long. This is what I get. Eat the herring, because my energy's getting low. I see. Energy's this one. Yeah, take the shotty. You're not kidding. I have no ammo and anything else. Why would I bring anything else? You're right. You're 100% right. That's the only thing with ammo. Fuck. Well, which one of these is better, the 5.56 or the 366 TKM?
Тут наших бьют. А вот он.
Oh. In the fucking forehead, he blasted me, dude. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. That's what this game's all about. I feel really confident going in my next run, though. I really do. I feel really confident going into my next run because, like, I learned a lot. Apply all this shit, make myself feel good again. Make myself feel good. And then we go back at it, man. Back at it like a crack addict. So close. M4 is way higher durability. I was just messing around. I should have known to just take the gun with ammo. Not fiddling. That's okay. That's okay. Lessons learned. Lesson learned. You want the gun with ammo. I'm taking the pistol. That would have come in real handy last time. Now, I did take my only gun. So, I'm going to bring that. 1 round of MP5. So the cheese is is that a huge advantage when you get shot? I guess they all have their place, huh? Bring some hydration. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to carry. I like this. I'm ready to go. Okay. Okay. What is hearing? Can I hear better? Must feature an ultra low profile. Surgery kits? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a machine. I'm a killing machine here. $8 a.m. All right, so now I can mess with my stuff. Yeah, nice. I see. Oh, you can mess with your backpack. Oh, okay. Okay, Dust, like that. That makes sense. Everything is risk and reward. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Either you're in or you're not. No, I get it. I'm in. Right. I can keep stuff in my backpack too. Can have health backpacks, ammo backpacks. Just full. Looking for the walnuts. Only leave overweight with loot. Yeah, smart, Dust. I'm gonna get there too. It's just like you, Dap. We're gonna whoop ass together, brother. Brother, Dad. Lack of meds. Okay, okay. It's good to know. This game excites me. It was one of those games that like got away from me. I was stuck on other games. All right, I'm done. All done. Looking for some almonds. Or some walnuts. Okay, I'm fucking ready now. Into totally understand that, but yeah, it does. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, feel free. It's amazing how many people just went right by me. Okay. This is the bridge. I was just right here. All right. I like this. No. Oh. Oh, right. I came across that bridge and went right up there. So we know this is a busy spot. Oh. Oh my gosh. I think this is where I was at. We're gonna annihilate them. There's gonna be nothing left of them when we're done. Where do you want them? You can post them right in the general, man. Right in the general chat. I'll pull them up on my monitor over here. Yo, sorry, Chaotic. Good to see you, dude. Over here was Dad, bro. Chaotic. Good to see you, man. Taking my sauce. All right. Okay, that's a beauty map right there. Okay. Admin gate. I think gate near. So okay, so. And the exterior are the places to extract. The extraction points are only on the perimeter of the map, correct? Correct. Okay, that makes fucking sense. Essentially, okay. I'm passing Y. Coming up to Y. I see. I see where I am. Okay. Got it. Got it. Just standing there out in the open. Yeah, chaotic. I don't know if I want to go down there. Double tap O to check. So the exfil is the dorms. And gas station. Dorms. Okay. Old gas station? Oh, I see it. Dorms, okay. ZB. Oh, the ones without question marks? Huh, okay. Yo, look at that gifted Pokemon. My vision's all fucked up. Is there a reason? Yeah, I'm thirsty. Clear me. Oh, use the entire thing. emotes chaotic. I can hear him. How the fuck they know I was there so fast? Are those scavs, dude? Are those computers? Or did I just stand out like a fucking sore thumb? Chaotic. Thank you for that 51 months, dude. AI. Okay. All right. Fuck. Just snapped on me, dude. Just snapped. Damn it. Lost more shit. All right. Just got to do some scav missions, dude. Couldn't use emotes. Zavadowski. Ah, classic. That makes sense. This game is definitely very intricate, to say the least. Very intricate. And it's a lot. It's a lot to like get your head around. The first thing that you got to become most familiar with is the graphics. Overcomplicated. Yeah, it's overcomplicated. Sure. Yep. Just like anything, though. You ever play Farm Simulator? It's pretty complicated too. Here, sorry, I'm going to switch the screen. It's pretty complicated too, right? It's a simulator, and this is a military simulator. It's a mil sim, I would argue, right? It's to imitate. It's so in depth. It has to be a simulator. Hit the character in the bottom if you want to fuck around like stash. So it's like it has to be intricate. That's like one of its main attractions. Give him bleak. Vaseline, I definitely should have packed that. Gonna need it with the ass whooping I've been getting. Another game unless you require. Yeah, right. Yeah, where is that? Oh, the flea market or traders and stuff. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's so in depth. Yeah. I'd love to be able to get in, get out. Okay, so riddle me this. I can only escape through the extractions with just any of the ones that are listed? Or is that all of them listed and I can only go to the ones with the question marks? Any of the ones listed. Oh, okay. Many of the listed ones have additional requirements. Okay. A key or money. Okay. Right? I see what they're doing to me. Some required to pay. Yeah, some rubles. So there's my why I would take 25,000 or some rubles. I can pay to get out. Because I'm that good. I see. Oh, I got the fucking yawns, yo. Stop that. Just cracked a beer. 4 minutes of matchmaking, you'll do that to a guy. So I've died. I've been killed in action 4 times, but I've gotten 4 kills too. Jeez Louise, almost 5 minutes. Matchmaking. That's crazy, dog. Yeah, okay. I'd love to get my hands on a sniper. Just be a pain in the ass to people. There we go. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot of customizable parts. Jesus. Probably makes them great. Makes those guns great, right? Thanks for sharing all the settings too, man. I'm going to make sure I set those. I'm not going to do it right now because then I feel like after messing settings, I got to restart the game. Oh, shotgun. Didn't realize I could lean. Please die. Oh my god. Can I stop reloading? Oh, I'm dead. Wow. So it's clearly a computer. You can't or can? Looks like a shotgun. Holds 6. Hold 16. Okay, how do I get rid of this? No space. I want to unequip it. What? Discard. Oh. Thank you. Totally confused. All right. That was it. Take the knife, always. Don't be deterred. Don't be scared. Care. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Blasted. Can I unload from anywhere? Do I have to have it in my pockets or anywhere? Too much time looting. That really sucked getting a shotgun. But gotta feel it out. Let's do another one. Okay, let's do another one. I'm feeling it. Feeling this one. Spent too much time looting that one. I get excited about the loot. I'll be honest. I see the loot. I get excited. I want a piece of that. It's got to be something good. Usually there's nothing good, so I'm learning. Okay, so I need to bring another gun. MP5. Bring that. Bring some ears. We'll just bring multiple rounds of MP5 instead of a pistol. Bring out something to eat. Yeah, I keep losing shit, so let's just bring that. Blast the head doesn't stop anything, so it's like, dang. Did I hit the wrong thing? I hit ready instead of wait. So many friggin' buttons. Ready down here is the same as here. Oh shit, was it? Fuck. Well, I didn't even pay attention to the second one. The other one was noon. Or was it midnight? No, you're right. Maybe I chose midnight. So it was midnight or noon. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Except factory. Okay. Feeling good. Brutal. Yeah, I could imagine. The daytime's brutal, for crying out loud. Oh, I sure hope this isn't 5 minutes, though, dude. It probably will be. 5 minutes is a long time. A long time at 1:30 in the morning. Let's be straight. Long time. So looking at this map, I need to figure out the most ideal locations to find like traffic points, possibly like some guards. Change this. Some cards, whatever. It's in a more in-depth map. No, this one's perfect for right now. For right now. Give me a couple days. Well, by all means, you can send it over on the Discord. I'll work my way over to it. Come on. I want to get good at it. I want to get good at the game. There we go. I'm in. That ain't bad. There we go. Okay. It's me in the map now. I need to be wise. Can't wait to get scopes and shit. Unlock some cool stuff. Alexis is all sprawled out on the couch. Living the best life. All right, waiting for players. Right, unlimited skill. Right, and it at the same time unlimited skill, but you're at the whims of the bullet, man. Anyone can take it. Anyone could come in here with, like myself. I have any ability, or I have just as much of an ability to walk away from this as anybody else, right? All right, railway passage. I'm at the railway. Somewhere there in the middle of the map. Let's find some shit before we start worrying about how to get out. Battle starts early. Hey, weird meeting for waiting for players. Yeah, whatever it is they tell us, we'll take it, eh? Yeah, yeah, hydro. Very, very smart. Assuming I can't go over that fence. Bottom left. By reverse transit. Okay, sweet. Okay. Oh, more of our path in that little L cove there. I see you. Boots. Hopefully somebody comes to join me. Take him out. We're in good place then. Getting immersed. Cheers, guys. Here we go. Let's try to get it right. Get it right. Oh, so hot. I'm thankful that in most encounters I've had tonight, I've heard them first. So my sound game is far superior than theirs most of the time, which is great. Which is most of the case, to be honest with you. People don't take sound as serious in the games as you'd think. And it's like some games, the sound design is half the game. Like I saw him right there. Okay. Wow. Fucking sweating, dude. Just like the game's got me, I'll admit. It's got me. One shot to the face he was done. See how it is. quick. Okay. There's going to be fast keys for me to get that shit out of there much faster. I got to figure those out. ASAP. Okay. I thought that guy jumped in a window. Oh, he jumped right here.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
This fucking guy. How is that possible? Fuck me sideways. How is that fucking possible? What, am I not hitting him at all, dude? You had a gun malfunction as well. This game can suck my right testicle. Gun malfunction my ass. I guess at what point do you like realize like, okay, I've got enough shit, I gotta go now. I guess that's like the lure of it all, huh? Those were bots, eh? I got killed by a bot. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be bots that take me out though. You died to players. Oh, I did? They're fucking hiding up there. I died to players. There were two of them. Okay, I see what happened there. I get it. Okay, so I was tag teamed. Okay. Okay. So not anything to be just totally upset about. Will my health replenish with time? I gotta do one more. Can't do scav. Gotta go MC. I have no guns. Shit. I gotta wait for my PMC anyways. No, fuck it. Here we go. Bring it on. Bring it on, bitches. Oh, I'm stealing a headset. Fuck that. A grenade. Alright. Oh, it's the time to find... No, oh, it's the time to find a game, though. I'm gonna have to scav it up. Yeah, dust 100%, dude. Yeah, I'll have to hit up Unholy too. I got another buddy that plays this game insane. And so because I'm playing solo, I could run into guys in squads, right? Duos, squads, trios. 5 stack. Wow. That's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know. I had some good stuff there. Good times. Good times were had. We had some good stuff, friends. We had some good stuff. Now we need anything. Oh, for sure, Dust. Yep. Yeah, I believe that. Six raids ain't bad. 8 kills. So we're ahead of the game still. We're ahead of the game. Oh, here we go. With the knowledge of the health system, that makes a lot of sense too, right? Headshots. Okay, here we go. With a pistol, baby. With a pistol. We ain't holding back. Da, 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 da. We ain't holding back. You can tank quite a few shots to the stomach. Okay. It's good to know. And then once it's gone, it's not going to take any more damage, right? And it takes damage. Oh. There we go. Let me at him. Let me at him. Me and my pistol. I'm by the bridge. Yep. See the bridge to my south. Or north. South, north. I don't know if I should be drawn into this. Yeah, smoke. Yep, perfect. Fuck, that's loud, but I'll take it. Oh, he didn't have a gun either, bastard. Yep, backpack and vest though. Gotta start somewhere. And a hat. And a mask. Alright. Old gas station. I heard him. He's right in front of me. Are you fucking? That's okay. That was a good run. That was a good run. Fuck. Learned a lot. Damn it. And now I have nothing. Now I have nothing. Ah, I can't believe I got that. Or I can't believe I didn't get that. Damn. I was shooting right at him. And just staring at me like he didn't care. No guns. Just dead in the water. And I can't scav for another 25 minutes. Well, that's a wrap. That's a wrap, friends. That was fun. That was fun. I guess I could try to buy some stuff if I had money, but I don't think I have money for much. Just checking stuff out. 37,000. Is that rubles? Well, I have 250,000, don't I? I have like 500,000, don't I? Actually, I have 500,000 rubles, so I could buy some guns. Right? Technically. So if I wanted to get down and dirty here. Oh. So these are my people. These are keys. Food. Oh. Fence. Oh. Pick up quests. Okay, okay. A lot of good stuff in here. Early ripe. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Really piece my guns together, hey? Barrels, fuck, Jesus. Oh, that looks fun. $1,000 for that, dude? Oh, I gotta... Okay, he wants stuff. That's USC. Oh, I see. Okay. Jesus. They'll only swap me this stuff. Oh. Clothing. Who knows? And put a scope on it. Who's got the scopes? .5 Bravo right there. I gotta trade it. Good heavens. Okay. I'll figure it out. Crazy though. Oh, there's the one. 4x24, but I gotta trade it. 4x24 for 29,000. 2.5 night vision scope. Did I buy this one? And I buy this one. I don't need any other guns. I'm done. I'm done losing. Done dying for the rest of my life. Actually, I could probably fox with this one too. Even 19 deals hard. Yeah. Well, what do I do? Do I just put that in my money? Do I just... You don't have the... Oh. Okay. No, I did say that one, but what about... What's like the meta for the rifle right now? What about this one? Either of these. Feeling... Accuracy's better. This AKS, MP5, and the VPO. I definitely want a sniper. So what is the... Or like a rifle of sorts that I can mod? Oh, guns and armor from the fence are gonna have bad. Oh. Okay, well maybe I gotta find my first sniper rifle. VPO won't be... Gotta buy it. Fast and rail. And a misses from Peacekeeper. What's a misses? MRM. What's a misses? Reflex sight. Oh. I'm sorry, I don't see the... I don't know, I'm not familiar with the animation. Oh. Either of these? Like any of these? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind a build like that. Let's do that. Oh, I already did it. Oh, well. Why didn't I have enough? Oh, is it USD? Oh, it's USD. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's USD. That's what you're saying. I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, is there 1 of 30 reflex? I'm gonna put this on it. Oh, I'm gonna put this on it actually. MRS reflex right there. I'm gonna put this on it. Can I put that on it? Go to inspect. Okay. Then remove the AKM. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. Now you've got a gun, brother. Wish I could practice shooting it. Yeah, I don't have any ammo in it, do I? Which magazines do these take? This is... How do I see the ammo? Chambered. Oh, so it's 0762, but okay, 762. Now these... I need to buy ammo. Alright, that's fair. Oh, you can do that. That's crazy. You can use a shoot right. 100%. Add me a friend request. I cannot get bogged into this right now, but I will 100% check it out. These are just magazines, right? 762. Oh, I need 4. 10 round or 30 round? I thought about 3 of these. Okay. Oh, I bought the fucking 10 round clip, idiot. Pay attention. 10 round. Fuck. Just bought 2. Damn it. Oh, well, whatever. Live and learn. Let me guess, it doesn't fit. There we go. Unload, reload. This one. Okay. That's a gun. But I'm not going to use it. Okay, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go to bed. Guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to swimming tomorrow with the fam jams. So I got to make sure I get a good sleep. All right? Thank you guys so much for being here. Gus, thanks for all the insight. I appreciate it, brother. I will be using it to help me win every single game from now on, okay? Thank you, Hydra. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Mad Hatter. Staying up late, dude. Have a good night, homie. Alexis knows what time it is. She knows when I start to say goodbye. Say goodbye. East Coast, you have a good night too, man. See you, Dust. See you on a roll. Appreciate you. Skittles. Cheers, homie. Here she comes. She knows what time it is. As soon as I start to say goodbye, she knows. Have yourselves a great night, guys. I will check up with you Friday, Saturday, today, later in about, what is that, 12 hours, 18 hours, give or take? Okay. See you guys. Peace out, homies. Peace.